right. Hi, everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our playthrough of Shadow Madness, Ted Woolsey's RPG that he made after leaving Square. Or, I guess, technically Square left him. I don't know. They moved to LA and he didn't, and so he founded his own game studio, and they made this, which feels a lot like a LucasArts adventure game if it were also a JRPG. With terrible graphics. So, we've been prevented from playing this game for like the last 2 weeks in a row because I've had gigs or technical problems or other things, but hopefully nothing will disobey tonight and we'll be able to make a little bit of progress. Last time, Zero, the disembodied head that we found, and Harv 5, our friendly agricultural robot, found the village of Zero's defendants, and we're off to go investigate a mysterious ziggurat that has something inside that we need. What it is, I can't remember because it's been so long since we played this game, but I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go along. So, time to load our game. Alright. Oh, why would they make that way? Okay, so, whoop. Nomad Tent. 1111. Okay, so, this is our most recent game. Oh yeah, I forgot how literally everything in this game makes the controller vibrate. Okay.
Hello, warriors. Please enter this tent so you may rest.
Alright, we've got the trader's tent. I don't remember if we need any stuff or not.
Anyone heading off to the orb will need supplies. Everything's on sale today.
Alright, I don't know that we need anything, really. Oh, sleep? Sleep in this game really sucks, right? This is the one... No. That was the, that was Wild Arms, where you didn't wake up from sleep when things hit you.
Beefcake.
Wow. I don't even know if that's temporary or not. I'm gonna hold off. We seem to be...
Come again, warriors. Bring lots of money with you.
I think we're probably fairly well equipped. Okay, nobody in the guard's tent. So speaking of LucasArts adventure games, I've just been off the deep end with them the last couple of weeks. I guess because I've been partially inspired by this game. Okay, so they told us to go to the Ziggurat. One thing, so I've played through several of them. And I saw that the Crimson Diamond, which is an indie game that was made by a Canadian developer who was kind of inspired more by, I think, the Sierra EGA era of adventure games, that had been on my Steam wishlist, and I saw that it came out, but Steam never told me. So I've got that, and I may be interested. I don't know, maybe I'll stream it. I'm not sure when I would do that. Adventure games are nice, like, single stream length games. So I played a bunch of games.
Halt! No men may enter this tent.
Explain.
Harv 5, if I'm correct, this is the Poobah's home. These are the Poobah's chambers, yes.
Light dawns. I understand. There is valuable property within.
Well, yes. But now that I think about it, you and I are really no threat to the Puba's property.
Correct. I have no interest, and you have no...
Enough. Don't go there, Half-Five. It'll only get me depressed. No loitering by order of the Puba. Move along. Come, Half-Five. Our business lies elsewhere.
So I played full throttle for the first time since probably it came out, and I was shocked at how... Okay, so the production values are truly excellent, and the puzzles and the plot are just nothing. It was very unsatisfying. And that... I mean, that's why it never left a big impression on me, I suppose, but I was kind of surprised because of how many people say it's like one of the best adventure games of the, prime LucasArts era, and they certainly, technologically and artistically, it's a huge achievement, and just as a game, it totally fails. Oh well.
So, you would challenge the vault? It is our honor. It will be your end.
You would laugh at our deaths.
I admit it, I find death amusing, but not any more so than life.
I believe I hear the sound of one hand clapping.
Oh, a robot cynic, I love it. No, I would not relish your deaths. I'm simply surprised at how easily you offer up your lives. But that is for you to decide. I'm merely the bearer of bad news here. How so? What do we need to know about the Ziggurat? First, you must pass the tests of the twin gods. Next, you will be judged by the Kitini.
Kitini?
Those who guard, protectors of the tombs. A cranky bunch, the Kitini. So I've heard.
What comes next?
Assuming the Kitini don't slaughter you on the spot.
Yes, assuming that.
No, that's the easy part. All you need to do then is stroll into the vault.
Why am I not comforted?
Because you are wise for a keg with legs. Anything else, Elder? Yes, you'll need these.
Alright, temple crystals.
What are these jewels for?
Hold them high before the temple doors. Let the light strike them. Yes, they're like keys. Indeed. At high noon, the Sun Temple will open. In the dead of night, the Moon Temple will open, no? Yes, perhaps you're the right ones for this job after all. Many thanks, Elder. Think nothing of it. Be sure and prepare well.
We shall.
Rest. Clear your mind. Only the fit survive. Wise words. We'll follow them. It's about time. Come back to me when you're ready to begin.
We will.
Alright, I think we are ready to begin. But I might just do another save before we do that. We'll see if there's any... fuck me. We'll see if there's any equipment that we need or that will be better than what we have. Hello?
You're an odd pair and ugly to boot. Odd? Ugly? But standing next to Hassan, everyone is ugly. It can't be helped. Okay, I think I understand now. As for your shapes, well, I can make armor for anyone.
Alright. That's probably better than what we have. Okay. Okay, plus 35. Desert armor. Desert gauntlets. Okay, war turban. I really wish. Oh, we have some desert gauntlets. Okay, Reaver Scythe, attack plus 25, okay. So, that is a good deal. Okay, desert armor. Plus 40, earth 40%. Alright, I'm gonna hazard. Oh, 55. 50, shit. Alright. If you live, come back. Alright, kinda fuck this up. What the hell? I know I got that desert turban. What the hell just happened? What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Okay. We want war turban, Andrashi armor, Andrashi gauntlets. Andrashi helm, sure. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so he's still got the battle stuff on. So I don't need this anymore, and I don't need this anymore, and I don't need this anymore. Might hold on to that. I don't need this. I don't need this. Alright. Alright, let's go, I guess.
So, here you are, ready to tackle the Ziggurat. Very good. Here's the plan. You two need to go to the Moon Temple first. Once that's done, assuming you make it, you'll be ready for the Sun Temple. Now, go get some sleep.
Alright. May as well save. Alright. Do we even have to walk to the Moon Temple, or what?
Let us move quickly. The darkness will aid us in entering the Ziggurat.
I thought we were supposed to go to the Moon Temple first.
We've got to hurry if we're to search the Ziggurat for the Temple of the Moon before daybreak. Even at night, this place is still morbid.
If anything, it's worse. The statues seem to have a life of their own. The night, like a void, wraps the land in cold fingers.
That will be all, thank you.
If you insist.
Alright, Oh, it just wouldn't let me progress up there for whatever reason.
Here goes nothing.
Should you not say, "Here comes something," instead?
What a tedious machine. That's just a figure of speech.
Colloquialisms, idioms. Your species make a game out of everything.
Well, get used to it if you plan on living amongst us.
Alright. Zero uses the temple crystals.
I believe your nothing has indeed happened.
Have a little patience. You see, it worked. Shall we?
Why not?
Alright, here we are.
How the mind wanders.
What is amiss? Have you been enchanted? Are we under attack?
Oh, I was enchanted here long ago.
A memory. Explain, please.
Certainly. This place, the Temple of the Moon, once it was filled with viragos, many of which were quite stunning.
Viragos. That would be an astrological sign.
Okay, it can't be. No, because this was written in English. Okay, it just seems like a bad romanization of Virgo. Of Virgo. Never, anyway.
Not quite. More like a sign of the times, if you get my drift.
But I do not. But for some reason I am remembering something odd.
Oh, do tell. Robotic cravings.
Negative. I recall a woman, trained by priestesses, as chaste as the moon, a bride.
Surely someone you knew long ago. A former owner, perhaps.
I do not think so.
Why don't you run a test or something as we proceed?
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, too late. Gotta fight. Alright, we got these thingamajiggers. And there's no music. That's eerie. That's disconcerting. I was holding my breath the whole time. Alright. Oh dear, now we've got lots of places to go. Okay, we got the sun. All right. At least the music worked this time. I don't know why the game really loves to make them target different people, and I don't want them to do that. These guys are really no match for me. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. Not entirely sure what we're looking for. Okay, that door is locked. The store is not locked. Oops. Solid gold votive chains. These symbolize a binding connection to the sun god. I really do like that they switch between a few different battle themes. Come on. Yeah, again, they're targeting. I just want them to target the same people. But they always default to not doing that, and it's kind of irritating. Okay. That's all that's in there, I guess. Okay, we can't walk on the water. What's up here? Another... Oh.
Alert! Spiritual presence detected. We greet you. Let your spirits be bathed in the gentle glow of the moon goddess. The statue is talking. This is peculiar.
Shh, that voice. Could it be a woman's? Also, aren't you basically a talking statue?
I, a woman, as all the guardians of this temple have been.
We are honored, Guardian.
We know of your quest, your stand against corruption, against evil and chaos. The blessings of the night are now yours.
Many thanks, good lady.
We remember that voice. Fair Zero.
I knew that voice was familiar. Yes, I, my lady. It was good to hear your voice again, too.
We wish you well, Zero. Honor the goddess in your quest. The moon key is yours.
Well, we earned the moon key. Apparently because Zero gave her a good dickin' back when he had one.
You knew that, Spirit?
Part of it, once, when she was very alive. She had the softest laughter.
At least she is with friends.
Yes, that's true. Let's be going, old man.
Alright, well, we found the moon key. So I assume that means that that unlocks this locked door.
Whoever designed this, one must have 2 keys to open the locks.
Alright, another fight. Let's go. Go. Oh, yeah. There's oh, I forget how it works now. There are elemental things that I can add to my attacks, but now I've forgotten how to do them. I believe there's special inputs. Okay, Zero's gained a new level and has learned new spells. What the heck? Alright, so... Okay, we saw that fish jumping. So we need a second key, I guess, to open that door. Okay, what was the other thing? I have to remember... I'm sure there's no... I need to remember how to do the elemental attacks. Yeah, I'll try to figure it out. Not quite sure where we get the second key, except for possibly from that fish that we saw. Okay. Engage this one. I can't figure it out now. I know it told me at one point. I'm trying things, but it doesn't seem to make any difference. Let me just look this up. Because everything I assume has some kind of elemental weakness. Shadow, madness, elemental attack. Okay, the Twitch attacks with elemental properties, blah blah blah. Okay. Twitch attacks, blah blah blah. Tricky. Okay, that doesn't help. Okay, Shadow Madness, Twitch attack. Press the X and circle buttons. Wait. Okay, this can be used to make a double hit on an enemy. It's mainly useful for close-up fighters, blah, blah, blah. Press X and circle in rapid succession once you've chosen X and square, and then X and triangle. Okay. So, I'm assuming I double hit them. So instead of hitting just X, I hit X and square, X and circle. Okay, that is what I was trying. But it didn't seem to be working. I couldn't tell if it was working. Mystic water as pure as moonlight. Okay. Maybe they just don't have an elemental weakness, so it doesn't make any difference. Alright, so clearly we're not done with whatever it is we need to do in here. But where? Where else could we go? Unless... Okay. There we go. Nope. Just a random encounter. Like, I see this fish thing. Clearly, they want me to see it. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Photo chains. I really don't get why I can't dodge the battle sometimes. Doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go. I don't get it. Okay, she doesn't talk. Alright, I'm confused enough that I'm going to look this up too. Because I don't see the point in just wandering around here doing random encounters. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Moon key. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. We are done in here. It's just not at all clear that what they mean is that... So why is that fucking fish? It's just a red herring, I guess, literally. Oh. I think... Okay. You can't hit them at the same time. You do have to hit them one after the other. Alright. So let's leave. What I don't understand is... Clearly... do we have to come back to the same door? I don't get it. Oh, I see. I guess, because they're on either side. Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, what the hell? I'll do it now. I was gonna save first, but what the fuck? Who cares? I've got almost all my MP.
Right then, tally-ho.
Here's the temporal crystals again.
I believe it is broken. Nothing is happening. Nothing has happened. I believe nothing will happen. It is taking too long.
Oh, I believe someone is feeling anxious.
You are in error. I lack that ability.
The watched pot never boils.
Incorrect. Given the proper amount of time and radiant energy. Figure of speech.
Figure of speech. It's meant to say focusing on something you can't control is futile.
Ah, what a descriptive image.
The idea is to find something to do whilst the process you can't control, completes itself.
Acknowledged.
What are you doing?
An alternative activity, while waiting for the... success.
You are one odd duck, aren't you?
Let us go.
Grand idea, let's. just as I remember it, the Sun Temple.
You have been here?
Once. It was part of my punishment. I was chastised by the rulers of each temple before being banished below.
There is no one here now. There will be no punishment.
Oh, don't be so sure. Some things never change.
Oops. Alright, so... Oh, come on. So this is gonna be like the other one, I suppose. And then the middle one is locked. And these other two have nothing of use in them. Oh, this one has an item. Okay, 2 keys to open the locks. Eternal Lamp of the Sun, fueled by Chica, the essence of fire. Okay. This place is not a very interesting dungeon. I can only assume that the interesting part of the dungeon is behind the 2 doors. Okay. Against that too. Blue is... I can't remember. Blue means you're doing less damage.
Alert! A spectral entity approaches. Prepare to...
Calm down, please. We're in no danger, my good man.
Your minds, however curious, are now with me. Your quest,
Yes?
is one of honor and integrity. The blessings of the Sun Father shine upon you.
I detect no emanations.
Shh, just take this on faith.
You, Von Moon, this mind recognizes you from long ago. You were punished.
Yes, and for much longer than a year and a day, I'll have you know.
That was unfortunate. You were denied the honorable death due a warrior. Perhaps you shall find it below.
Perhaps. I'd just as soon not. I've a matter to settle.
Vengeance. The Sun Father understands this. Your fires burn bright, despite the passing of the years. You live to find peace one day.
Many thanks, Guardian.
The Sun Key is yours to use. Enter the vault with honor.
Old friend of yours.
Not exactly, though I did feel the presence of the old High Priest, if only for a moment.
And?
And if he were here and I had arms, I'd strangle him for putting me in that hole. Stodgy old bugger.
Much time has passed. We must look to the future now.
As you say.
Alright, so I assume we just have to open the other one.
Well, old man, the time has come. You ready?
I am ever ready.
Yes, well. Once we enter this delightful portion of the tomb, we'll not be able to leave until we've found the orb.
Acceptable.
Yeah, we're prepared.
Let's see what's in there. Open the doors.
Let us not turn back now. We must find the orb.
Alright, down we go. Into the true dungeon.
Ugh, time has not been good to this place. What a stench. And the decor.
You have been here before.
Briefly, I was on a guard detail once when the Kittini were brought in. Dreadful creatures.
Kittini, you mentioned them briefly when we were with the old man.
Yes, they're a kind of insect man. They were created by King Undrash to serve as tomb guardians.
I understand.
Don't worry, old man, I'm sure they're long dead.
Alert! Enemy presence detected.
Settle down, probably just rats.
Very curious rats, these.
Oh, do shut up.
Alright, let's go. Ah. Damn it. Oh, I really want to fight the other one. No, that's not right. Oh. Well, that wasn't very difficult. They appear to be immune to both elements that I have available.
Then it's true after all. The Kittini are immortal, still here, after all this time.
Just like you.
Yes, like me and Mannheim. Deadly relics from a long-dead past. We'll need to be careful, old man. The Kittini are devious and quite deadly.
I am prepared.
That makes one of us.
Alright, what do we have here? Oh, that's the way into the Moon Temple. The Hall of Spheres. Lurk. So I assume, yeah, we're mostly going to be fighting Kittini in here. God, I hate that the camera makes it so you can't see the amount of damage you do sometimes. That's my least favorite thing that dynamic battle cameras do, is cut off, like, relevant information. What the fuck? Oh.
This device appears to open this barrier. It appears to be broken.
What? broken. Okay. There's the moon symbol. All of these are broken. The web.
The devil? This definitely wasn't in here before.
It is organic. This is the lair of several spiders, or their kin.
The webs were your first clue, eh? I say, dear fellow, you're in a bit of a bind.
A gadgeteer, here.
A gadgeteer? So that's what one looks like. Been hearing a lot about you fellows. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. I'll give you an autograph. Or give your robot a tune-up, as long as you... Yes, get to the point, man. Free me, immediately, eh? Oh, yeah, sorry. Hang on a moment, please. Vrachna, the great Stamen Supreme, give me strength. Protect me. Guide me. Head mechanoid. Don't leave, eh? But continue, old boy.
Negative. Too many legs. Head mechanoid. Your assistant, sir?
Oh, right. This may sting a little.
What are you...
doing? Quickest way I could think of, dear boy.
Alert. Combat is imminent.
Combat, I've been looking forward to this.
You have?
Believe it. No one strings me up and gets away with it.
Oh, did we get a new party member? Seemingly so. So he has only ranged attacks that use up ammo. Frickin' frog. Blue is better, I think. It's really hard to tell.
Dreadful creatures. Aye, foul things got the jump on me once, never again. Right. Well, I'm glad we could cut you loose, sir. Your noisemaker came in quite handy.
Noisemaker? You mean my energy weapon?
Yes. Firing at those creatures was satisfying.
This is unusual. Explain yourself.
They displeased me. They deserve to die.
A gadgeteer advocating and enjoying violence.
It is why I was banished forever from Ire. I'm a little hot-headed, you could say.
Oh, well, if where they're from is called Air, then let's make him Irish. That makes life easier.
You are a deviant, one of the shunned.
Well, deviant or not, we could use an extra hand if you're interested. You would be hunting for the orb, eh? Yes, we are.
Your intentions?
We intend on returning it to the Magi. With luck, they'll be able to use it to...
Right, skip the rest of the details. I feel like I can trust you. It is the truth, but if it were not,
I would introduce you to Mabel.
Mabel, that would be your mate.
No, my gun. Multiple armament biotech energy launcher. That spells Mabel. She's one mean lady.
Ah, right, Mabel. Well, I'm not one to offend a lady.
You're one smart head, you are.
Let us chat later when we are safe.
Right, well, will you be joining us, Mr.?
That I will, and the name's Clement.
Welcome aboard. Let's get going.
Alright. So, I'm not quite sure. So, multi-cannon. Not sure I understand how Clement works, but human leg bones picked very clean.
Yoikus.
An ancient library. It's a book. Read it. Kierg the Redeemer, an account of the Master's early years, published by the Keepers of the Faith. Out of Kierg's inner search sprang a being, a youth, splendid and frightening all at once. Who are you? Asked Kierg. I am the world creator. I'm here to instruct you. You have work to do. You are to go wandering about the earth, striking bewilderment and joy into men and women with your message of love and peace. No god, no heavenly spirit or demon shall be inaccessible to your words. You shall be the ultimate tamer of beasts. In return, you shall receive knowledge and understanding. You shall be granted answers to the questions that cloud your mind. You shall find peace. When do I leave? Queried Kierg. Just now, came the answer. Take nothing with you. All will be provided. Go and spread the word. I shall find you again when the time is right. And that is how Kierg began a pilgrimage that spawned a new faith. Medical doctor training materials. And we must bear in mind that many herbs and roots were named not for any inborn virtue and faculty, but from their figure, form, and appearance. We need only think of, say, Morsus diaboli, Pentaphyllum, Cygnoglossum, Orpheoglossum, Capurus, Hepatica, Dentaria, Orchis, and the like. The same is true as to the signs of animal matters, because, in a like manner, from the blood and excretions of animals all diseases which lie hidden in men are recognized.
Everyone knows this. What a waste of time.
Alright, let's fight these blipper bloppers. God damn it. This targeting is really a problem. I can't tell who's attacking most of the time now. Why is he so... Why is he so vulnerable? maybe I can... Well, I don't think I have any other... skirmish. Oh, this stuff is way better than the stuff I have. Alright. Oh, I see. His things are spells. The Nature of Ideas by the eminent W. Woolsey, AF 233, being a philosopher's study on the nature of knowledge and learning. I stated here up front that knowledge is nothing more than a kind of contagion. Knowledge, the carrier of which is information, spreads like a cold or the flu from person to person. As it is transmitted, it changes the behavior of the carriers. And when a carrier passes this information along, it continues its insidious course, infecting others. Just like other infections, information can end up killing the host. History has shown us that the fathers and mothers poison the pure spirits of their children. The children are then damned to live lives filled with war, hatred, and violence aimed at people they've never met face to face. What is the remedy, you ask? There is only one. There must be spawned an anti-information agent, a counter-idea, if you will. If a new idea can be grown and nurtured such that it is spread throughout a given people, it can result in a positive change in these people. The most evident example of this is the idea of the hero in books and tales. It is only when the hero can match the strength of the enemy that a resolution occurs. When the idea of the hero can displace the idea of evil, evil dies, pure and simple. New layers of knowledge can only be built on the foundation of earlier ones. But we must learn to shape this process, control it, to halt the spread of evil. We must instead spread the ideas of hope and life. So, Kierg might have been manipulated into spreading his thing. The Fat Cat and the Birds, an Arcosian fable. They tell me this happened years and years ago. I'm sure it did. Once upon a time, a big fat cat lay down to bask in the sun. After a while, a flock of birds flew by, observing the cat beneath them. The birds turned as one and landed next to the cat. They decided to play a rather vicious trick on the cat. They carefully sliced open the back end of the cat and removed a hunk of meat and fat. They then sewed the cat back up, but only after stuffing a handful of pebbles, using their tiny beaks. When the cat awoke, it got up and began to walk toward the west. As it walked, the cat heard some strange shaking sounds. He thought it must be a rattlesnake and made sure not to get eaten or bit by the thing. Soon he smelled something delicious cooking. Following his nose, he came upon a flock of birds who were roasting some meat. "Little ones, give me some of your meat," said the cat. And so they gave him some, and when he tasted the meat, he said, "Where did you get this? It's delicious." The birds answered, "There, behind you." The cat turned, seeing a mountain range off in the distance. "I shall go to the mountain and find my own meat." And that is how the birds got rid of a pesky cat and had a good meal at the same time. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. I think I'm gonna give up on these elemental attacks because they don't seem to do much more damage. Okay, Zero's learned a new spell, Boggle and Prowess. Alright, so we got an issue with Clement, which is that he's gonna run out of MP and then he won't be able to do anything.
Dead end. This could complicate matters.
The barrier is large but old. We may be able to blast a pathway.
One moment, eh? I could fix this control box.
Hey!
They're better than new, eh? Jolly good. Well done, sir. In the blood? After you? Smashing idea. Cheers.
Okay, so there are other places that we could unlock, clearly. I guess not. Oh, fuck off. So I can have him do these shitty low-cost attacks. They're like half the damage of everybody else. But I can't just run out all his MP. Honestly, this is a shit design. Alright, let's just go. This lead. Okay, some gems, Drashi armor, and trooper arrows. That's not. No, that's not as good as this stuff. Hall of Spheres. Oh. Okay, so that... Oh, okay. So these are basically one-way gates? Oh, I don't like that. Also because I've forgotten the way. Shit. Does not appear that those things are avoidable.
Hey, 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 come to supply a little warmth? Actually, no. Oh, then you're here to use me to get to the vault, right? Well, that's one way of looking at it. At least you're honest. Right. Let's get this over with. Question number 1. Question? But I have the key. Sure you do, but I'm the lock, honey, and I say you need to answer 3 questions. Oh, all right. That's what I thought. Question number 1. When did the first Mage War begin?
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, that's too bad, sugar. Try again in a year and a day.
What the fuck? I don't understand. I don't understand what just happened. Did we? Library, the snow room, the crypt. Wait, if you get the questions wrong, you won't be able to try a second time. Fuck off. Oh, god damn it. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna take a break for a sec. Alright. So apparently these are optional treasures. And I mean, there's no way that you could possibly get these on your first playthrough. I mean, you would have to copy down the information in all of the books that you find. Because there's just no other way. Alright. So, screw it. I think we're just not going to get what's in these things. I can try my best with the other one, but I'm not going to cheat. I mean, I don't get it. Why was that one fixable, but not? Okay, what's this crypt?
King's honor, a crypt.
Should we leave? Are they not dead? Who's gonna mind?
Now hold on, this is a sacred place, and...
You would be warriors. By Orlet's rusted steamer.
You were saying, Clement, something about who's going to mind?
Yeah. Stand ready, it may attack. You are safe. My purpose is to tend this hallowed place, to serve those who are worthy.
We apologize if we've offended you.
Apologies are not necessary. You bear the blessings of sun and moon. Those.
Oh,
This place and this humble spirit are at your service. I knew going through those temples was worth the effort. Crazy old nomad was right, eh?
shh. Spirit, we thank you for your kindness. But as you can see, we're not dead. We have no need for your services.
You are alive, yes. But even warriors such as you need sleep.
Yes, that's true.
Then you may sleep here.
And a tomb. No offense, but that's repulsive.
Perhaps, but it is also sacred ground. The Kitini will not disturb you here. We should accept the offer. We are in need of a safe haven.
I'm with half 5. Besides, these sarcophagi look surprisingly comfortable.
Sleeping with the dead. You people are bizarre. Alright, let's rest then. Alright, well that's helpful. So we can save. Oh, which means... Oh, we can save scum the other one. Legally. So I'm going to do it the fast way. And save scum it with save states. But we're not going to get what was in the other one. Because it's not worth going back and reloading a save. Oops. Fuck. I don't want to switch to the other party.
I'm kind of glad.
Actually, yeah, let's just load our save and not spoil that scene. I forgot that's what that thing did. It really should ask you if you want to. We love how long this takes. Beep 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 bop. Beep Beep, 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 bop. Beep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so... Alright, so it's good to know that there is a place... Okay, so I assume this is... Okay, this is the other pair of lips.
Thank you. I have been alone too long. Yes, I can see that. Not much action in here, I suppose. None. How are things at court? Is the regent still up to his old tricks? Court? Regent? They're fine. No problems at all. Look, we're in a hurry and... Tut-tut, always rushing here and there. Mouth, I need this. Mouth, I need that. I bet you wouldn't even scratch my tongue if I asked you. Are you asking? Oh, never mind. I suppose you'll be wanting your 3 questions. 3 questions? Of course, that's the way it works. Know the lore, enter the door. Poor poetry, but proceed. Question 1. What was the name of the continent that was swallowed by the sea?
Yeah, there we go.
Guess reading that book wasn't such a bad idea. Question 2. What was the name of the first mage queen?
That one I don't know. So, let's find out.
Right you are. A fine young woman, Queen Tulia. Two down, 1 to go. Third and final question. Which of the following is not a royal bloodline of Arcos? So close yet so far. Try again in a year and a day.
Alright.
You are a master of the lore. The vault is yours.
Well, it's too bad about the moon vault, but that's a life, I guess. Okay, what does that do? Immunity to slow. Oh, slow not. Okay. That's actually pretty decent. You can't wear it. You can. So I guess you will. Okay, Ether Potion Second Chance. What is that? Restores to life. Alright. Why do they have multiple items that do the same thing? Especially if they give you this limited inventory space. I can only assume it's specifically to take up room.
All right, let's have a look.
I guess we could have our new point man. All right, what's here? That's the snow room, I guess. All right, so yeah, we've been in here. Okay, let's see if we can open up those bipper boppers. Okay.
Check this out, eh?
It looks like debris, mechanical wreckage.
Yeah, but it's good wreckage. Sure, it's old and crude, but whoever built this had a great idea.
Andrashi craftsmen were the best on our coast.
Yes, until we arrived. I'll just put this here, adjust that. Excellent. The so-called junk just gave me a new multi-cannon round.
Alright, we learned VP arcs.
I've never seen such behavior from a gadgeteer.
Think of me as a former gadgeteer. I spent much time amongst the Arcosians, learned the language, the customs, but the old skills remain.
I would hear more of your story when we find safety.
I wouldn't mind finding out how you, a robot, became self-aware either.
Gentlemen, we should be moving.
Okay, that seems to be all there is in here. The dining hall? How odd.
Mammals, you will feed our young. Sorry, but I can't cook with a darn.
Indeed.
And here's what we think of you ordering us around.
Alright, so this is just a spawn fight. Alright, well now that I know there's a place I can restore, I don't feel as bad about using... So I think that it's clearly some kind of status effect on them when they turn that color.
Well met, warriors.
Torgo's rusted stamens, who are you?
I'm the chef. Easy, Clement. I think this one comes in peace.
All right, no sudden moves.
Thank you for liberating me from those brutes. I've been stuck in here for centuries.
You are not free yet.
Well, that's true. Still, for the moment, I have some real customers.
Customers?
Oh, wrong person.
I don't suppose you're hungry.
I could eat roadkill. Bring it on.
You eat flesh.
You better believe it. Do it up, cook.
Step into my parlor, gentlemen. Behold my domain. This kitchen is tops. Features a self-stocking larder. I can prepare any delight imaginable.
This gets better and better, eh?
Imagine being stuck here for centuries with those Kadini. All they wanted to eat was blood-enriched mush. Mush is an oatmeal. Precisely. It's all they can eat, apparently. I tried other things and nearly lost my head for it. Finally, I gave up. What a dark day that was.
Well, those days are over. Cook us up a feast.
It would be my pleasure.
Is it still broken? The party gorges itself. Party restored through feasting.
Oh, I can't believe I ate the whole thing.
Me either.
How'd you do that? I mean, you know.
I'll never tell.
We must forge on. Rise, please.
Best be getting some exercise. Too many calories coursing through my veins.
Here, here.
Exercise. That would be combat.
That would be combat. Let's move out.
I put some things together for you. Potions, curatives, things I picked up over time.
We're in your debt, Chef.
My pleasure, folks. Now I do believe you have other things to tend to.
Farewell.
Good luck and thanks. I can rest in peace now.
A ghost? We just ate a meal prepared by a ghost.
Oh, but what a meal.
This place is filled with wonders. To be sure, glad we could do that ghost a favor.
Indeed. Let's move out, lads. Alright, Clement has gained a level and earned a new gadget, Gauze to 11. I wish there were a way for me to learn about what his gadgets do, but there doesn't seem to be a menu that allows me to look at them, which sucks. What was that sound? Whatever. Let's keep looking around. Alright, so I'm no longer as... Let's see here. Gauze to 11. Oh, that's pretty strong. Let's see what it does. Huh. I should really stick to Bang 50. That seems to be a good what you would call a good compromise. That's what it is. For fuck's sake. Oh, that's too bad. I find it surprising that that they'd release it with that many problems, but uh-oh.
Intruders! Battle Tactic Beta! Engage!
A fight. I love it.
We just got out of a fight.
I know, isn't this great? No. Hey, you bug boys. They must have used your cocoons as punching bags. Never seen such ugly faces.
Insolent mammal! I will feast on your entrails!
That's the spirit, Fugly. Get them while they're hot. You are inciting a frenzy. Who cares? Let's kick some carapace.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to find the inn again, but yeah, does a lot of damage, but it still doesn't do as much damage as like their normal attacks. That's the thing that kind of bugs me out, so to speak.
Hi, Skylar.
We're out of room. What can I get rid of? God of War is getting review bombed because people are angry over their decade-old CPU not being supported, or their GPU doesn't have 6 gigs of VRAM. Well, that is dumb. People should read the system requirements for things. But for enough people to have that problem that it could count as review bombing must mean that they had pretty restrictive graphical requirements. Alright, well, we freed up some space. Got some wine. Breath and bow and steel arrow. It's not gonna help. Well, I'm surprised that anybody would be using computers that old to try and play a contemporary game. So again, it seems weird that there could be enough people with that problem that would count as review bombing. Dark Reaver, we're doing alright. Trying to figure out this dungeon. Annoyed that I got locked out of some treasures because I didn't realize that you only had one chance at the quiz. Usually games don't do that, especially because of the way it works. Like, you would have to take notes on all the books you read up until now on paper to answer those quiz questions. I think it's just assumed that you don't do it your first playthrough. So I got locked out of one of them. The other one I save scummed because I figured out you could save in here. So I thought it was acceptable to save scum it. But yeah, this place is large and confusing.
By the great Stamen of Talmuk, look at that monster!
The Gentini leader, the alpha male. This could be rough.
The enemy doesn't seem to be aware of us. I bid you welcome. Please put away your weapons. We mean you no harm. You are saying?
You'll forgive us if we're slow to trust you. Your troops have taught us otherwise.
People from without. Our struggles have been a grave misunderstanding. Our quests, our goals, they are one and the same. Two faces of a single coin.
Explain.
You seek the orb, correct? That's right. It is our fate to guard this tomb, and has been for centuries. Cursed with immortality, we must live forever here under the sands, waiting for invaders from above. Needless to say, we have grown weary of our task. You desire to be released from bondage? Yes. We knew there would be a time when someone would make it this far. When someone worthy of the orb would arrive. We have prayed for this, prayed for release. You are the first to have avoided the obstacles, the first to prove worthy. It is your destiny to obtain the orb.
And once we do, your obligation will have been met, yes?
Yes, we will be free to live and die
on our own terms. I get it. You actually want us to take the orb, so you can climb out of this hole and have a real life.
Well, I think we're all on the same page now.
As a sign of good faith, I shall order my warriors to cease hostilities. You may prepare for your final challenges in peace.
Then let's get on with it. Be advised, Katini, we will not tolerate treachery.
Nor shall we. Attack any of our warriors, and you will suffer dire consequences.
Understood.
So be it. Return to my chambers when you are ready to enter the vault.
We will. Soon this will be over. For all of us.
Let's go, guys.
Alright, well, I'm not going to enter the vault yet. I'm going to go rest, I guess.
You do trust that big roach?
Only as far as I could throw him.
That's not far, since you have no arms. Despite his dubious credibility, we should abide by our agreement.
But of course, we are gentlemen after all.
Let them throw the first punch, claw, whatever. In the meantime,
We should rest up, see if we can find any useful equipment in here.
agreed. Whatever we tackle next, be it the vault or the Katini, we must be ready.
How are we liking the game? Hold on a second here. I am enjoying the writing a lot. And that's pretty much it. It's really refreshing to play a game that was, number one, written in English, so it doesn't have the weirdness of, translation circa 2000. It reminds me a lot of LucasArts adventure games in the way it's written. Like, if they had made an RPG, I feel like it would have been kind of like this, except this would have been in their bad 3D era of Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine instead of the classic 2D era. I do like Har 5 and 0. Game mechanics wise, I find a lot of the mechanics confusing and difficult to implement. The elemental twitch attacks, they almost never make a difference, and they're kind of hard to use, and it's hard to remember which color actually means I'm doing more damage, because the difference is so minimal for the weakness that it's not really that much more or less damage. And now this new character that we've gotten, Clement, he can only attack using MP, and his attacks aren't that strong even if they use a lot of MP. So that kind of sucks. But aside from that, I guess it's alright. Oh, and the inventory system sucks, but that's almost par for the course in this era. As a Suikoden fan, I can't really complain about the inventory in this game.
Every nerve tells me to kill you where you stand. Honor demands otherwise.
I agree. I think if they had... So, my understanding is that this game was kind of... It had a lot of problems in development, and it got released a year or two later than they wanted it to be released for that reason. So I think at a certain point they just had to shove it out the door. I don't know if the studio made very many other games. I know Ted Woolsey is not in video games anymore. He does something else. Alright, so I'm assuming that this means...
I've heard you mammals put up a good fight. Too bad I'll never find out if it's true or not.
So I suppose this means now I won't get into random encounters in here, which is good. But yeah, it's... Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. No, I'm not ready to enter the vault. I feel like if they hadn't tried... I mean, I often feel like this about early 3D games, but I feel like if they had just made this a 2D game and focused on the writing like they did, and maybe made a slightly different battle system than they did, yeah, it could have been really good. But I don't know. I've been reading and watching videos about particularly the LucasArts adventure games of this era, and I mean, every game had such a short development cycle back then that it's amazing they got what they got done finished in 8 months or something.
The ruler is unwise. Weaklings like you are not fit to touch the orb.
I'm really annoyed that we're not getting whatever was in the moon. This thing.
When we are free, I shall find you, mammals. I will thank you by granting you a swift death.
Oh, did they? I guess I just wasn't aware of which games they published. Oh, this place is confusing.
Since I hatched, my life has been to serve. What will life as a free one be like?
Ugh, I hate that shit.
I guard this hall for eternity, and then am forced to admit the likes of you. Surely this is a joke.
Oh, yeah. It's not surprising that they continue to have a working relationship with Square through Ted Woolsey, I suppose. That was weird. Okay, here's the web. Like, on the one hand, I don't like how easy it is, but on the other hand, the battle system is awkward enough that I don't want it to be harder. I read all of these. Ah, shit. Oh, God. Fuck it. There we go. Free. Boy, it's too bad we didn't find that area earlier, but... Oh, wait. Okay, I gotta look at this. I gotta look at a map to find the room to rest in. Otherwise, I'm just going to be wandering around here endlessly. What the heck? Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Wait, so where are we now? Well, would you look at that? Ugh, no room for key nuts, but who wants key nuts? Not me. Alright, let's see if there's something I can get rid of, though. Okay, Clement's drunk now. I don't know what difference that's gonna make, but... Okay, a death sheet and a darrow root. Whatever was kept here is long dead. Strange mixture of animal and human remains. Bags of bones, nails, teeth, and other remains, mostly animal in nature. That's odd. Is that so? I don't have much way of determining, but okay, let's see here. So there's Nani. Laboratory of the Dark Arts. There does not appear to be a door here. Another hidden door. Oh, they cap at 999? Okay, I guess so. It seems like we're appropriately leveled for the area, although it's hard to tell.
Brothers, the warm bloods and the machine dare to
Darn it.
dare to violate our lair.
Okay, clearly I can't do that voice.
What are you miscreants up to?
Ignorant head of a primate, we are masters of the mystic arts.
Oh, not with this crude material, you're not. You're more like yokels from the mystic arts.
You are agitating them.
Strip the flesh from that yapping skull. I grow weary of its prattle.
You know what I see here, Heart 5? Death? Nope. I see a hissy fit coming on. A bunch of dead bugs. I see a smile on my face. Anybody care to disagree? How about you, Stinkbug?
Enough of these insults. Attack! Attack! Kill the tepid blood bags.
See what I tell you, hissy fit. One way of looking at it. Hooty ho! Here we go.
Wait, we're not allowed to attack these guys, or else our truce with the Katini will be nullified or whatever. Oh god, the auto target of different enemies for each person drives me nuts. Now I can't tell which one. I just wish that would default to them at targeting the same monster. I don't see why you would design it any other way. If you wanted them to all attack separate people, you could choose to do that, I suppose. But there's never a reason for it. Unless you literally can't reach them.
Looks like I was right after all, eh? Nothing left but a bunch of well-thrashed exoskeletons.
You scare me, son.
Ah, you scare too easy, head.
Oh, you think so, do you? I was doing this when you were in diapers, or whatever you wore as an infant.
Is that so?
That's so.
My comfort level has risen. With powerhouses like you two around, maximum death toll is assured.
Yes, I suppose so.
Why, I needn't do anything anymore. My macho partners will do it all. A vacation for me at last. You've made your point, eh? Haha, funny robot. Now let's travel.
Alright, so is there anything of value in here?
This looks positively evil. Is it a machine or is it alive?
Those giant eyeballs, that's what they kind of look like. That looks like a statue inside. I don't know. Some kind of mixing machine. Metal parts from an unknown source. Don't tell me this place was pointless. Spare parts and other junk, carefully organized, to convey a bad vibe. Alright, well. Where the heck is the save room? Hooray, we did it, finally. Alright. Let's save. I think we've been everywhere. So we'll just go to the vault. Oh my god, it takes so long to save. Oh, I forgot about Nightbot. Oh well. I guess I'll turn him off. I always forget to turn off all the stuff after we do a retro night. Timers. Disable. Alright. Let's go. How to fix up the controls on this?
So be it. Follow the stairs to reach the vault of Undrash. I wish you success.
What were you able to fix?
We wish you freedom. Well, boys, steel yourselves.
Be at ease. Clear your mind. Open your heart.
I can do neither. I stand ready. Let us advance. See you when we get back, Sir Roach.
I do not know this Sir Roach. You must tell me about him when next we meet.
Count on it.
Oh, I see. I definitely have trouble getting the certain things to work, but I think that's a me problem.
Air smells funny down here. Musty and spent.
This place is centuries old. It was completed well before I was born.
Do you have any specifics? Any data will be of use to us.
The thing with the elemental thingy I have determined is that, number one, you do have to hit the buttons one after the other and not at the same time, which is unclear in the instructions. But two, it is not obvious that you're doing it. It just changes whether or not your attack has an elemental capacity. There is no difference to the animation. So the only way you can tell if it works or not is by the damage numbers being blue or yellow. Blue is a weakness, and yellow is the strength. But usually the actual amount of damage isn't changed by very much, so it tends not to be worth seeking out. every so often an enemy will have a real weakness, and you'll do like twice as much damage, but it's rare. And I mean, at this point, with this party, 2 of my party members can't even do it anyway, so who cares?
Do you have any specifics? Any data will be of use to us.
Luckily, it's not like the game is very hard, and so you don't really need to do it.
Nothing concrete, I'm afraid. Not even mage warriors were privy to the vault's secrets. Only the king and his most trusted advisors knew what was placed within.
Let's hope that time has worn out any traps left here. Unlikely, judging from the sturdiness of the structure.
Thanks, Heart5. I feel better now.
Enough. Let's just assume we're in grave danger and move along.
As you wish.
Alright. Can we actually... Yes, but it doesn't appear to do any good. Got some objects on the floor. An ether wafer. Gold, an Andrashi helm. We've got all this Andrashi material that I have no use for. Because it's not as good as the stuff that Clement comes with. And Zero can't wear it. I guess he can wear the helm, right? Okay. I guess maybe if I hadn't bought it before I came in here, I would have gotten a full set of armor out of it. Alright, so is this just a maze? Is that the idea?
Ike!
Whoever designed this place was deranged.
Indeed. Imperial engineers were well known for their cruel sense of humor.
Fortunately for us, they weren't terribly efficient.
How's that, old man?
If this design were effective, we'd all be impaled on spikes.
Now there's a jolly thought. Someone must have set your behavior switch on morbid.
As opposed to what? Vapid? Bohemian?
Now, lads, there'll be time for this little spat later.
Is that a fake chest? Are you kidding? These are both fake? What? Okay, so this is my number one pet peeve in video games. Why would you ever make fake chests? I see them in a lot of places. Things that look like chests, but not the, typical in-game chests that you open. And they're just there for decoration. Think of something else to decorate with. Chests are for opening. If you don't want me to open it, don't put it in the room.
Take a look at that. Magnificent.
It looks like a lever.
Yeah, but oh, what a lever. It's part of a system that moves that platform out there.
Sometimes, but even when they do, it's like, why? Why? What is the difference between a decorative chest and a real chest,
But it is just a lever. It is crude.
Think, it seems old school to us, when this place was made.
Such technology was ahead of its time, I understand.
A lever's a lever's a lever.
Hit, if it's not magic, it's nothing to you.
Magic and being scratched. These things define zero. I grieve.
Keep your grieving to yourself, bloody marionette. Let's go. I tire of this.
Guess you touched a nerve, Heart5. Never mind, let's go.
Yeah. Sometimes they do look suspiciously similar, but even so, like, I don't know. I just feel like, why do it? It's one thing if they're obviously unreachable. Like if they're behind the counter in a shop or something. That's fine. Alright, so this is a new puzzle, I guess. I see. So the only one we don't have access to is the middle one, I guess. So to flip the switch in the middle one, you have to go back to the other room. Now, I'm not sure we need to flip the switch in the middle one, but let's find out what happens if we do. Okay, so all of the switches are down now. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, double wait a minute. Okay, no, never mind, that's nothing. But this is a new door over here. Wait, doesn't he already have one? No, he doesn't. Okay. Find Soltharian forged and tempered Slavicals, the choice of champions. Okay, so that was one puzzle. Is there another door that opened on the other side? There is. Defender armor, defender gauntlets, defender helm. Okay, so let's have a look here. Oh, this is better than the stuff he has on right now, so that means it's better than the stuff Harv has on. Defender armor. Oh, fuck. I don't know what I just got rid of. Shit. Defender gauntlets, defender helm, and some gold. Defender helm. Defender gauntlets. Okay, so finally we've got something better than the battle gauntlets. Oh, that was a bow. I figured it wasn't going to matter, because by the time we got back to the other team, like, there's no way that that was going to be a useful item. So we don't share items.
King's honor.
Floor made of gold. Gold, I tell you. Control yourself. We seek the orb, not gold. Speak for yourself, Kegman. No one's gonna care if I mess up the decor in here. Little chunk of gold missing here and there, no big deal, right? Right, I withdraw that comment. We're here for the orb. We must focus on the orb.
It's eerie. Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
It is most attractive. Alert! Alert! Do not panic, strange ones.
It's real. The guardian of the vault. I always thought it was just a fairy tale.
It's real, all right. If it wants a fight. All in good time, creature. First, we would know your purpose here.
Contemplate the orb. Oh, what is that? What is that from?
We are here for the orb of the heavens. The world is in peril, victim of a dark crusade. Continue. Our allies, the Magi, believe the orb can help repel the forces of evil. Because of that, we have traveled here. We will obtain the orb or die trying. Perhaps it will not come to that. Still, we are bound. Bound by honor and blood to defend the orb against all who would take it from these hallowed halls.
Great Guardian, is there no other way? Our time runs short.
You of all people should know the weight of a solemn vow.
I do.
Can you imagine the curse that would be bestowed upon us for reneging on that vow?
I understand all too well.
So either we get the orb and save the world, or that thing wipes us from existence. It would appear so. Combat is unavoidable. Can't say as I'm disappointed. Spent enough time in this old death trap. I'm in the mood to kick some spectral behind. You're mad. You understand that? Completely insane. Let the final test begin.
Here it comes. Fight well.
Alright, well, I'm not anticipating this being much of an issue. But we'll see. Alright, let's try the gauze to 11. Ba-blow! Okay, so that was bad. Okay, let's try King Phenoma. What a weird summon. And it did 0 damage. We love it. Okay, so I think we should just do normal attacks with him, obviously. Oh, huh. Oh, well that sucks. Oh, well, it doesn't matter now. It was also immune to fire, or fire did 2 HP, so... Or maybe that was because I already had cold on my... I don't understand how any of it works.
You have fought well. The blessings of sun and moon are yours. Your spirits are strong. Your intentions honorable. The orb is yours.
We earn the orb of the heavens.
What of you, Guardian?
we go to our reward at last. We who were once High Priest of the Sun and High Priestess of the Moon shall leave this place and ascend, there to find peace at last.
A rest well deserved.
Let your hearts be pure, that they may save this place, this wounded world.
We will, Guardian.
That, hands down, was the strangest thing I've ever seen.
Stranger sights await, I am certain.
I hope they're contented, wherever they are.
All right. So, what do we think? Are the bugs gonna swarm us when we leave this place? Interesting. How do we get out of here? Nani? Oh, okay, weird. The geography of this place is not sensical.
Well, here we are. Think we're gonna run into trouble up there with Sir Roach and his thugs.
Difficult to predict. The Kitini are enigmatic.
It's said they're fierce but honorable creatures. We have no need to worry.
Ha! Ed, you're so gullible.
Whenever you're ready, you may call me Zero.
In this part of it?
Would you care to put your money where your mouth is, Zero?
Yes, I would. I wager a gold coin they'll live up to their end of the bargain.
I'll take that bet, Head. R5, do you want in on this action?
Negative. I am not a gambler, and you may both be wrong.
Go on, old man.
For all we know, Darglings could be waiting for us amidst a room full of dead Kitini.
Hey, now there's an idea.
Quite right, and we'd have a chance to sweep aside more infernal rubbish.
I am in the company of lunatics.
Head, I think R5 is nervous.
Relax, old man. Clement and I are just blowing off steam.
Feel free to blow off whatever you like. Just be ready for anything.
Oh, worry not, Robo. We're always ready.
Are we?
Well done. All in a day's work, Sir Roach.
Like I said, the righteous and the true have nothing to fear from the vault.
All bravado aside, we're lucky to be alive.
Yes, what luck. You're all in one piece. It is now time to turn you into bite-sized pieces.
What? You treacherous mantis.
You owe me a gold piece, Head.
To battle, brothers. The orb
Oh.
shall be ours at last.
All right. Alright, let's try King Phenoma again here. It's weird for an ice attack to be in that tropical environment, but whatever. Why would these things make sense? I guess it's just a tidal wave. I think that blue is good, right? Ah, fuck. Damn it. Well, luckily that wasn't very hard. But I guess we can expect the other ones to attack us now.
It didn't have to be this way. You could have been free, with honor.
Our hatred screams to our hearts louder than the call of honor. It is all we hear.
There is an end. Your time here is over.
Yes, and so is yours.
What's that supposed to mean? We routed you, remember?
Have you? Have you really?
I think we better get going, lads. Yeah, remarkable idea, Head.
Run. Run like the vermin you are. I will win.
Haste is in order. The structure is in the early stages of collapse. Remain, and there will be death.
I see. Okay, so here's a question. Does the counter keep going during battle? Okay, so these things are vulnerable to ice, and it does make a difference with them. Alright. Okay, so the counter does not run during battle, so we're pretty safe, I think. So now this is going to be a problem because these guys are going to be... Ah. Okay, but if I do the fire attack, actually it works on them somehow. Or it did. That one didn't land, I think. Okay, now Clement has no MP left, and I don't know if I... Oh, fuck. Okay, so the timer goes while with those things, but not during random encounters. Fuck off. Oh my god, stop fucking missing. I don't think I've ever played an RPG with such a high miss rate. Okay, immunity to stone, that's nice. What the fuck? Oh, Heart 5 got no experience. I think that must mean he's at max level now. God damn it. We may in fact get a game over. Did that do it? Oh, fuck me. Apparently not. Well, we're gonna lose. I honestly can't figure out how to get here any faster. Did it let me out? That sucks. I don't even know if we were close to getting out or not. It could be the whole place, but I don't know how you could get out any faster than that. The battles take for fucking ever. And at least initially... Oh god, we have to do the boss fight again too? Oh god, we have to do that whole place in there. Fuck off. That's cruel. That's cruel game design. Oh. We have to do that whole mini dungeon again. That sucks mightily. Well, I'm certainly abusing save states when we come out this time. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Well, I guess I didn't... Well, now I haven't thrown away that bow. Jesus. Well, that's not helpful. Yeah. Designers, blah, 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 blah. Okay, and now we're at the Hall of Choices. Luckily, I guess this whole segment doesn't take very long, except for having to redo the boss fight. But it's still fucking dumb. Like, why would you have that time section without any opportunity to say... I mean, I know why. It's because this is how they designed games back then. But, like, there is no purpose to this other than to waste people's time. It's not even difficulty. Alright, we have this problem again. Go away. I don't need any of this Andrashi equipment. Alright, so I'm not going to put Ice Fang on my thing until after the boss battle. At least we learn one thing. Okay, let's put on that armor. Yep. Question away. Alright, let's wait. Go through this scene again. I'm really trying to figure out how you could get out of here any faster than we did. Who did the fan translation? I don't know the Dragon Quest fan translations very well. Alright, that's over with. Alright, back out of here again. I guess let's heal up a little bit. Oh, she restored us, so it doesn't matter. I still don't understand how this place is arranged, but whatever. Alright, let's go. Alright, so how do we do this faster? Oh, at this point I probably should have changed my side. In fact, I'm going to. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see if we can do this any faster. At least the boss fight isn't on the timer. Kerblam! Let's go. Doing surprisingly little damage to it. I don't remember this taking very long before, so... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright. Let's try and get out of here. Okay, first of all, can we get out of fighting this battle? Oh, fuck off. Okay. So I need to not get into the random encounters, but it's really hard to hear the noise. God damn it. Alright, I need to... duck. I can't tell if that sent me through a door or into that fight. Alright, into the fight. Is it possible to... I think that might be what we have to do. And in retrospect, it's really obvious. Okay, we just need to flee this one. Ugh, they still take up a lot of time. But less than fighting them. Let's leave via the moon. Temple. Imagine we have to get all the way out. I think this is one of the few time segments I've ever been in where running away actually made a big difference. Like, it's pretty clear that you don't have time to fight any actual battles.
Zounds. I dare say that I don't want to do that again.
A fairly illogical statement considering the structure has collapsed. In truth, no one will be doing that again, barring a major restoration project.
Spoken like a true robot. Quite. Why didn't you gadgeteer fellows endow your creations with a sense of humor?
Don't ask me, I'm a gunsmith, not a bot maker.
Ha! Well put, old man.
Okay, enough babble. Now what?
Well, R5 and myself have to meet a friend of ours atop a nearby mesa.
Oh yeah? Is she cute?
Actually it's a he.
Oh, gotcha. Was he cute?
Our ally is a wind traveler. He will transport us back to Calestra, where we will deliver the orb to the Magi.
I see. Well, room for one more?
I don't see why not.
Best news I've heard all day. I'm getting sick of the desert.
We should get moving then. Davin is no doubt wondering if we still exist.
Right you are.
Alright, well, let's get out of here. Dun da dun. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Alright, I think, is this the Oasis? Also, I think maybe I want to put Zero back on point. I don't know. The Romancing Saga 2 remake? Is that happening right now? Put you on point? Let you in? I don't know which one of these is most like you. Are you the robot? Are you the disembodied head? Or are you the alien mechanic with a lust for blood?
Fortune favors you, but there are many more deeds of valor ahead.
I thought you are what you eat. So I guess that makes you a dick. Where do I sleep here? That's all I want to do. Nice. I've never played any of the Romancing Sagas. You know what? I don't want Zero on point because it's harder to determine exactly where he is in the environment. Momo Ayase and Okarun are on opposite sides of the paranormal spectrum regarding what they'll believe in and what they won't. Their quest to prove each other wrong leads them down a path of secret crushes and paranormal battles they'll have to participate in to believe. Oh, that's weird. What kind of genre is it? I guess it sounds like it could be an RPG. It actually sounds like something... It sounds like an action RPG from like the Danganronpa people. Oh, it's an anime? Alright. So, I don't remember where we're trying to go. A high school girl who believes in ghosts but not aliens. Oh, okay. Kind of, Haruhi Suzumiya, except without the twist of Haruhi Suzumiya, I suppose. That's odd. I feel like this... The nomads have moved on. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. Alright, I think I want to go this way? It's been so long since we actually started this quest. Oh yeah, I was up here. There's an item. Why didn't I pick it up? I can only imagine it's because it was something worthless that I didn't have room for. Yeah, sure. Oh, come on. Okay, Clement has gained a new level and a new gadget, Barbecue. That sounds like a fire ability if I ever heard of one. I want to go over here and see what this item is. It is possible that oh, come on. Why won't it let me avoid the enemies? Maybe the soundtrack is out of sync. It's hard to tell. No, I don't think it is because the battle sounds seem normal. Let's see what barbecue is like, if I can find it. Boy, there's still only single target attacks. I do find it strange. Freak out. Yeah. Sometimes I succeed, but it seems like most of the time I'm too late. It may also be that it's just a chance to avoid, as opposed to a guaranteed avoid. But it's real hard to tell. Emulating. Oh, Har5 got his level that Alright, so he's maxed out. Okay, that was why. That's there, because it's garbage. Oh god, that doesn't make any sense at all. Like, if anybody should have multi-target abilities, it's Clement. Like, how did I avoid that one? I didn't even duck until after the thing was over, pretty much. But that time it didn't work. Maybe I'm ducking too early. I find it a little surprising that I can be at max level this early in the game. Maybe it's not early in the game. I don't even know how long this game is. I find it super surprising that that equipment that I found at the beginning of the game in what's-his-name's lair was more powerful than anything I could find up until now when I'm at max level. Like, that is some crazy equipment. And totally game-breaking. Like, I was never in any danger with everybody wearing one piece each of that equipment. Alright. Alright, Zero has learned High Heel and Nightmare. That's something. This is just somebody who was killed by a monster, I guess? I forget. Well, somehow that worked.
What the deuce? Where's Davin?
Where is the glider?
I take it this wasn't in the plan.
You are correct.
Lovely.
Perhaps he's out for a joyride.
Unlikely. Davin is loyal and dedicated. If he is gone, there is good reason.
The bloodstains, blast marks, and broken glider bits here look like reason enough.
Oh, yes, quite right.
While there are signs of combat, I detect no wreckage. Perhaps he escaped.
Right. I suggest we wait a while, see if he returns.
Agreed, but not for long.
Right you are. Whatever attacked him may return for us.
At least that would give us something to do.
Zero, it must be difficult for you.
It? What are you talking about?
You cannot twiddle your thumbs or pick at a scab or strum a lute to kill time.
Let me know if you need your nose itched, Ted.
Clement. Our 5, old man. I'm beginning to believe we're on our own.
I concur. It is regrettable, but there is good fortune in this.
What are you talking about? We're stranded here. RJ, things are pretty hopeless.
Want me to run a diagnostic on a CPU?
Think, Zero. Stinger and Windleaf both require constant supplies of food and water.
Who are Stinger and Windleaf? What do they have to do with us?
Point well taken, R5. These extreme conditions would have been fatal to them.
Hope you've enjoyed your moment. Now what are we gonna do?
Simple, dear boy. We're going on a hike. right across these sordid plains to the southern tip of Silveria.
Dear, I thought you were going to suggest something insane. Did it occur to you that the bulk of Silveria is under enemy control?
But of course. Fuck. Look at it this way. You can take Mabel out for a little walk in the park.
I give up. At least I'm out of that pit. And I'll be able to clobber some more beasties before my number comes up. You are behaving unlike a gadgeteer. Are you ill? Listen, you robot. Listen to you, robot. You're supposed to be fertilizing crops. I have found a more pressing task. I will help my friends.
Break it up, kids. Let's see if we can pull a rabbit out of our hats. Forward ho.
Well, fuck if I know which direction we're supposed to go. No, not this way. I am kind of surprised that maybe they'll comment on it over here. No, this must have been something that happened earlier. I just don't remember it. Alright, so let's assume that it's not back the way we came from. So let's try the other way. Perhaps over here. This thing. The ancient sentry post. Empty crate covered with meaningless symbols. Meat barrels, long empty. Well, this isn't very helpful. Alright, let's try the other way. Nope. Alright, so it must be back the way we came. Alright, so we're headed to the southern tip of the continent, so I guess there might be a place where we can veer south that I just didn't notice. Or that used to be blocked. Okay, it's not over there. That I know. Does this take us anywhere? 9. I have trouble believing that we need to go back to the map, but that doesn't lead anywhere. Wait, how could none of these lead anywhere? I guess this is the way we came from. I thought that was the way to the item that we didn't want. Okay, so there's a way up over here. Oh, okay. So this is... Okay, what is this door? God, could the encounter rate be any higher?
So if I'm right, Artelier's just through this. What the sludge was that?
I think we're in for a fight, lads.
Whatever it is, it's big and fast. I believe we should be...
I believe I'm going to fill whatever it is full of gomi and chat about it later. Gomi? Like garbage?
Good plan. Very good plan.
Alright, we got a boss fight then.
Oh, he looks friendly.
Earthstalker, eh? Well, that's fine. Well, that sucks. Sad.
Remember Gamathel's tower.
Gamahu's what?
I remember.
It would seem we've made a corpse to match the one we found there.
Guys have seen one of these before.
More or less. One of these killed a mage.
Yeah? Get the feeling someone doesn't want us to get to Artelier.
Yes, the question is, will more of the same will wait inside?
Right. The enemy may control Artelier.
Well, being a man of science, I hate mysteries and conundrums.
Meaning?
Meaning, let's get to the bottom of this.
I agree. Let's be on the offensive for a change.
It is our only option. Charge.
So I guess this is where we're trying to go? I don't know. I don't remember hearing about Artelier, but...
Artelier. I can almost hear the ghosts.
Keep your eyes peeled, boys. This place could be crawling with monsters.
R5, do you hear anything?
Negative. I believe we are alone.
Good. Okay, here's the plan. The library's up there.
You've been here.
Yep, many a time. I got the lowdown on the Ziggurat here.
Really?
Yeah, really. Can we go now?
Certainly.
This place is too quiet and too deserted. There's usually sages and loremen all over the place.
Right. Let's search the upper level.
I guess that's an exit. What? How do we search the upper level? Oh. This is climbable? Who knew?
Clement, is it really you, man?
It's me, Lorband. These are my friends. What's going on here? Where is everyone?
I'm afraid I have dire news. This place has been attacked.
What? Who'd attack you guys?
A vile thing that called itself Mannheim. It steamrolled through all of us. It tore through our guards.
Oh, this is the lore maid, sorry.
It tore through our guards, killed anyone who stood in its way. Only we survived.
And only because it needed us to do research for him. Cursed wretch. What was Mannheim looking for? I'm not sure I should tell.
Loreman, these guys work for the Magi. I think you can trust them.
Very well. He was looking for the Tome of Natragor. I see.
We tried to tell him that we don't have it. We haven't had a copy of that tome since the Third Age. But he wouldn't listen.
Eventually, he realized we were being truthful. He was about to kill us, then he left. Muttered something about other business and how we weren't worth the energy it'd take to blow us to hell. This bodes not well.
Well, I don't know this Mannheim from Kierg, but anyone who screws with my friends is in for a world of hurt. We can only hope.
Thank you for the information, lawman. Well, giving information is my business.
Feel free to use our library, if there's anything we can do.
We'll give a shout, honey. Why don't you two relax for a bit? You've earned that at least.
Thanks, but I doubt I'll ever sleep again.
Alright, time to read more books that we're going to be quizzed on later, apparently. Wildurnian Horrors by Spug the Veiled. Kellest House Limited. The fauna of Wildern are generally timid and fearful of men. However, there are a number of vicious predators in the inner world. The prudent traveler would be well advised to take precautions against them. An earth ward of potency is a must. Many of the flora and fauna brave enough to attack men are charged with geomantric energies. This is no doubt a byproduct of their primal connection to the land of Wildern. The constant mana bombardment from Wildern's mystic sun plays a role as well. Runes of fire and ice will serve you well in battle. In general, the creatures fear these attacks and are weak against them. As a rule, earth runes are useless due to the geomantic strength of the indigenous life. When in doubt, seek the counsel of an Org Ta warrior. These stout fighters are among the best in Wildern and have great knowledge of the fauna. Be advised they do not respond well to frivolous questions. Such questioning may present the foolhardy traveler with a new problem, perhaps a fatal one. Oh, fuck off! Oh no! No! Ugh. I was 10 miles from the door, too. That was way too sensitive. How does a disembodied head use a ladder? Who knows? It's a book. Excerpt from The People, the only gadgeteer work to be published on Arcos. Aesthetics. The people, for that is what we call ourselves, have a horror vacui, or dislike for bland, undecorated spaces in our structure's art and biomes. Continue reading? Yeah. Our workmen, for lack of a better definition, will not look upon an article as complete until any blandness has been broken up, shaped, and decorated. Using their noggins? What about using their noodle? Often this decoration leans toward the infrared spectrum and is not visible to those who cannot perceive this range of light. The simplest ornament, but one of the most frequently seen, especially in classical works, is the fractal baseline ornamentation. Its symmetry and beauty is unmatched in the natural world. Excerpts from The People. Alright, more people. The people, for that is what we call ourselves, stem from various sources of genetic material, though 90% of our DNA originated on one planet. While we have identified the space-time coordinates of our place of origin, it no longer has any meaning to us, as this distance in light years is abstract to the extreme. Asked about religious matters, we can only answer that our technology functions both as a religion and a way of life. The people do have a purpose, however. While we cannot share particulars at this time, our fates are strangely intertwined. To us, all resources are valuable, scarce, and ultimately reusable, which is why nothing dies in our great cities and ships. We are the ultimate recyclers. In addition to utilizing nanomachines, the AI systems of certain of our mechanisms incorporate durable biotechnology as well.
Biotechnology starts with the strands of DNA that direct life in biological systems. These can be easily engineered to produce an assortment of useful items and technologies. Although it might appear that many of our machines are alive, the truth is that unlike biological entities such as Arcosians and the people, these devices are unaware of their own existence. They simply exist to serve us. When we feel you're ready, we will be here to teach you all that we know. For we share in the struggles of all Arcosians. May we together find and follow the indirect and laborious path that leads to our impending and inescapable future.
Okay, so Harv 5 is supposed to not be self-aware, and that was, again brought up in that book. Alright, another book from the people. Literary arts.
The people have an ancient history of oral, written, and digitally enhanced literatures. What follows is an excerpt from our most revered work entitled
Regefoya. It seems like it's like an Icelandic volcano name.
Please be aware that this work need not be read in any particular order. Feel free to shuffle the pages, read from the middle to the work to the front, or add any text you wish to this organic narrative. Also, please note that some terms and ideas do not translate well to Arcosian. These have been left in the original language. Her corrupted binary files had gotten me into a mess. A great big arrowed mess. I had no choice, so I let myself into her airframe, mixed myself with Nogur, and sat on the polyp that had grown up from the floor to receive me. As usual in this sector, her airframe was composed fully of transparent floors and walls. I could see a room full of Nwari below me, enjoying a gene-tailored Caselli. I hate Caselli. Come to think of it, I hate Nwari too. She turned to face me. "What's the big deal?" she asked. A Veremta clenched between her lips. I never liked the smell of a full pheromone Veremta. "You're the big deal. Why, I ought to use a recombinant on you right here, right now. How dare you?" "Use a recombinant? On me? You and what, Rvsatyani? Why, you don't have the nerve to pull such a stunt. I sprour in your ferroi." It was a simple choice. The Urfia in my pocket would reduce her to an amphidy in an instant. A mifty. Or I could swallow my pride and allow myself to be used as her doormat. That sounded good enough to me.
How odd. Perhaps it would be best to just put this away.
Alright, so I'm curious what... Oops. I'm curious what Clement will say. Well, he just says the same thing. Well, that ruins the immersion.
"Oh, Clement, I was so worried about you." "That's nice of you to say." "I'm so glad you made it back to me." Yeah, right."
If you'd like some alone time.
No, that's quite okay. "I know you have lots of responsibility, but if you get some time..." "Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind." "See you soon, I hope."
Alright, well, at least she says something special to him.
"So, Clement, how did your expedition to the Ziggurat go?" "Horrible. Would have been fatal if it weren't for these two." "Well, there's always tomorrow." "Yeah. I must say, though, you do make the most unique friends. A mage warrior and a robot. How interesting. And you say you work for the Magi." "That is correct." "Normally I'd riddle you with questions, but I think the less I know, the better, for all our sakes."
I agree wholeheartedly, sir. No offense.
"None taken. Say hello to old Helios for me, won't you?"
But of course.
That old dog still has my copy of Alchemy for Muttonheads. Tell him the fine's at 1,000 gold now.
Certainly. Stay sharp out there.
Alright, well, I guess we're done here. Alright, so to the new continent. Let's see what's available to us out here. Okay, so we made it to this side. And now we are in Dobietown.
It's like a ghost town.
I'd heard this place was having bandit troubles, but this has the stench of hokum. His hand has touched this place, left its foul mark.
You're probably right. Let's talk with the locals, see what's happened here. Maybe we can help.
I know some people here, over in the Coyote Tavern. This data does not surprise me. I suspect you know many people in low places.
When I want your opinion, I'll program it into you.
Right. The tavern. Sounds like a good place to start.
Alright. I do like the design of it. And the music, yeah. It's a little bit old western, but it's also got a little bit of like Indian pan flute to it.
Watch yourselves, boys. This joint can get a little rowdy.
How are they gonna talk? I don't think I can do the right accent for these guys.
Sorry, gents, can't serve you today.
What? Antonio, it's me, Clement.
Can't help you, son. A new law in effect. This is a locals-only joint now.
Locals? That's a load of fertilizer and you know it. Our gold's just as shiny as theirs.
Gold? Gold, you say?
Yeah, gold. You know, the currency of the land. Shiny metal stuff.
What of it? I think you're gonna give it over. All of it. Now.
That and a headache is what you're gonna get for doing your own thinking, Smelly.
You got a big mouth, Gadgeteer. Think I'm gonna shut it for you. Permanent like.
Bring it on, Greasy.
Hey, take that stuff outside. Don't go banging up my place now.
Sure thing, Antonio. See you outside, genius. Bring your little friends if you want.
Let's go teach this freak a lesson, boys.
Clement is really unhelpfully confrontational. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, so barbecue was bad. So I guess it's still cold time. I do, like, they do so little damage. I never take significant damage in fights these days. Which makes up for the battle system being a mess, I suppose. Again, I can't get them to... It's even hard to tell, like, what the target is. Yeah, seems like it doesn't. I mean, if I'm at max level now, I wouldn't expect to be taking that much damage. can't ever see who the targeting, what do you call those things that sit above people's heads? It's very hard to tell when the enemies are standing next to each other who you're actually targeting, which makes the problem of the fact that they don't automatically target the same person even more annoying.
Now then, where were we? Something about locals only, right, Antonio?
Hey, Clement, I had to say that. The boss, she won't have it any other way.
Boss?
She. This gets better all the time.
Antonio, we're not here to rip up your joint. So why don't you settle down and tell us what's going on?
Ugh, starting to drift into Disney Leprechaun instead of actual Irish. Oh well.
Well, all right. Things aren't like they used to be. The boss, she rolled into town a couple weeks ago.
Her and her boys, that is. Never seen a scummier bunch of villains and cutthroats.
Before we knew it, the sheriff was dead and the deputies had been run out of town. The only law here is the law of the gang.
They pay awful well, though, those boys. Know how to party, too.
Shut your cake hole, Adonna. That money's blood money, and you know it.
It spends all the same, honey.
Anyway, that's the story. Town's basically dead.
Well, your worries are over, eh? We're here to get things right.
Do you speak the truth? Is it true that you mean to restore order? Indeed, sir, we do. Then we need to talk. My home is east of here at the edge of town. I would aid you against these villains.
What was that all about?
Crazy old man. Says he was once a Gagarin. Now I guess she's just an old Gagarin.
He's a sweetheart. He clobbered a bandit that day the bunch arrived.
The day that bunch arrived.
They put him in jail for a spell, then let him loose. Must have figured he was harmless.
He's been wanting to start some freedom revolution ever since. Crazy old goof's gonna get hung if he's not careful.
He's gonna get hanged, okay?
You might be helpful, lads.
Yeah, thanks for the info, Antonio. We weren't here, right?
Never laid eyes on you.
Good man.
Good luck. You boys, you act like heroes.
What makes you say that?
It's all about fighting evil and cleaning up the town with you, no?
You have a point. Still, you make our calling sound foolish. Why is that?
Far too much work and danger and heroism. I thought about it, but decided to leave it to others.
I see.
Besides, I'm far too handsome for such foolishness.
Handsome? You!
Mock me all you want, but it's well known. I'm the handsomest man in town.
Yeah, let's settle this, ladies.
Huh? What you need, sugar?
I ask you honestly, who's better looking, him or me?
Oh my, that's a tough one. Let us think about it. Cute, armor, those eyes. Ooh. Right, but close arms. Ooh. Okay, we've made our decision.
Try not to cry in your beer when you lose, okay?
It is I who will be the victor.
The best looking man in here is...
Of course.
him.
Par 5!
I think I shall die laughing.
Oh, those big dark eyes. Wow. And what a stout body. Any more like you at home, big boy? Negative. I am the last of my line. One of a kind. Oh, you got that right, baby. La la.
Oh, woe is me. Oh, agony.
I'll never live this down. I admit confusion. Still, my newfound sexiness may prove useful in future encounters with females.
Ah. I tell you, Head, there's no justice.
Terrible thing, old man.
Let's get out of here before they drag Sexy here to a preacher.
Well, I'm glad I talked to that NPC.
I sure hope you guys are good. Those bandits are mean. Give me a yell when you're done, though. Oh, I'd invite you boys to party, but it looks like you got business to tend to. Give me a yell when you're done, though.
Alright. Let's do whatever this thing is. Let's find a place to sleep, actually. The Sleepy Burrito. Oh, man.
Well met, strangers. Nice to see someone other than a bandit around here.
Well, don't get too attached to the bandits, eh? They're about to be moving on. Permanently, if you get my drift.
Believe that when I see it. Still,
Yes.
regarding the bandits, you should know there's a bounty on them.
Bounty? Bounty, you say? This gets better and better.
You heard right. Myself and the other locals are fed up. We're offering 2,000 gold to be rid of those weasels.
Better start putting that gold in sacks, sister. That bounty's about to be collected. Right, boys?
Affirmative. This town will be liberated by our hand. I like the way you boys think. Keep that bounty talk to yourselves, though. Word gets out.
Our lips are sealed, madam.
Good. Now then. Need a room for the night?
Yep. Yeah, I gotta say, for a game of its era, and particularly for a console game of its era, and particularly for an RPG, it's got very colorful writing. And pretty well-drawn characters. Alright, let's take out some bandits.
You filthy bandits have robbed me for all I have. There's nothing left.
Hold on, we're not bandits.
Quite the opposite, good lady.
True, you don't look like the bandits. But lately I've seen some strange sights. As have we. These are difficult times for us all.
Right, but hey, don't worry about the bandits, lady. We're gonna take him out, or whatever he said.
I see. Well, I wish you luck. You're gonna need it.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, lady. You're always just cheerful.
Sorry. Hard to be optimistic when you've been robbed blind.
Like I said, don't worry. You'll get your stuff back.
When that happens, stop by and buy something, okay?
You're some piece of work, gal. We'll do our best, eh?
Great, more bandits. Can't you tell I'm broke?
We're not bandits. We're here to get rid of them.
Yeah, I know where they hang out.
Where?
Mind wanders a lot. Some spare change might help. You should check out Casa del Fuego.
Always a lot of those creeps out there.
Thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the goldie. Mug of grog, here I come. Whoo-wee! Grog had to be intentionally a Monkey Island reference. Good day, folks. See anything you fancy? Anything else I want to get rid of? Oh, those are pretty good. The problem is that all of these fucking duplicate items that do the same thing as a different item but take up a different slot is maddening. Alright. It's the jail. What do you mugs want?
Oh, not much. Zero here bet me that the ugliest morons in town hung out here.
That I did.
Looks like you won the bedhead. Here's a goldie.
Well, you getting wise?
Wise? Been there, done that. I'm Lord of the Wise. I think your humor is wasted here, Clement. Right you are, Robo. Let's just crack skulls and move on.
Yous guys is gonna die.
That's the spirit.
Alright.
Yous guys is gonna die. All yous is guys is.
Oh, come on. He's still not... I guess it's that one. Ah, I'm so tired of him missing.
For fuck's sake.
Can you believe a character whose level is maxed out is this incapable of hitting a target? He missed at least 3 times in a row. I think 4 times in a row.
You know, there's something about this place. Doesn't look lived in, you know?
Why, Clement, my boy, I believe you're onto something here.
For a jail, it seems awfully vacant. Nature abhors a vacuum. Far be it from us to upset Mother Nature.
Never disappoint a lady, that's my motto.
I propose that we fill this place properly.
Smashing idea, old man.
Well, it just so happens that there are a number of criminals in this town. Must be our lucky day. Let's get to work. Let's.
Fungalo Horn Chair, only available in Dobietown. I guess I should maybe continue on with Wild Arms after I, Well, I have lots of gold, so I may as well stay at the inn before I go take out those Blickerma blockers. Los Banditos. Where's my spicy water? Hold on a second. Aha! Spicy water ASMR! Let's go. I think it was on the wrong side of the mic to be picked up. I think the last time I did spicy water ASMR, I did something stupid and knocked it over. I don't remember. Anyway, let's move on.
Boop, 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 boop.
All right. We're headed to... Is it Casa del Fuego or Tierra del Fuego? Something del Fuego. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Finally, hit him. Oh, you're targeting the wrong person. Oh, there we go. Alright, fine. I guess I don't have a choice. Special. Oh, that didn't work very well. Nobody can fucking hit anything. Well, we found a BAMF pill. Take one and it feels like you're in the Canadian Rockies. This is so stupid. Like, honestly. Can't tell if that's the same one or not. So, and it was not. I mean, it's good that these fights aren't very difficult, but the targeting thing is super annoying. I wonder when Zero is gonna get to max level. Oh, Clement has gained a level and learned Scrud. Mas Banditos.
Looks like we found a local clubhouse.
Indeed, a veritable home for wayward boys.
Get you boys anything? And a bet, honey. We've got some business to settle first.
Business, eh? With who?
Any dog son who follows the orders of this woman they call the boss, that's who.
Is that a fact?
Is that what turns out to be the best translations? 9 was 4DS, wasn't it? I don't think it got released on any other platform.
It is. Hey, take it outside.
Wait, isn't he the same bartender that we had in the city?
Shut up, bartender. We fight where we please. I got me a battle axe that says different, friend.
Not to mention the taps close if you don't go outside.
That's from the boss, isn't it, Jezebel?
Sure is, sugar. So, see you outside then.
Dang straight. I'm gonna cave in your skull, boy.
Sweet talker. Let's go, boys.
This is definitely not the first time we've had I really don't. Let's see what Nightmare does. Oh, pretty good. Mobile. I can't even imagine how that could be. Square Enix making a nice mobile version of something?
Get that all out of your system, studs. For a while, anyway. Man.
You boys don't look like hokumers, so what's your story?
Let's just say we're civic-minded citizens passing through.
Fair enough. You citizens need any supplies, come on up to my office.
That sounded like he was offering us drugs.
I wonder what he meant by supplies.
Dunno. Don't think he's with this boss, though. It bears investigation in any event. I don't want no trouble. I just work here.
Not much to offer. The tongues boys done drank us dry. Dang idiots. Thanks to them, no caravan will come close. So much for restocking.
I don't think I can talk to the guitar guy. Okay. Oh, struggle to get up those stairs.
Hey, tough guys, figured you for weapon lovers.
Alright, let's see. Oh, these suck.
Come back when you got money in your pockets and death in your minds.
I really don't like the ranged weapons for the melee attackers. I don't see the point of them, honestly. I mean, generally speaking, I'm already allergic to consumables. guess they do a lot of damage. Some of them seem to have twice the okay, that really looks like two kids trying to peek in the window. I have no idea what it's supposed to be, though. All right, to Tierra del Fuego, or wherever we're going. Hi, Ishi. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stay at the inn before I go. As much as I don't want to have to do the save menu again. The Sleepy Burrito sounds like a place that would exist in a LucasArts game. Specifically Full Throttle. I could see it existing in that world. There were an inn next to the kit stand. Let's go defeat more bandits. This is like the third time I think we've been tasked with a similar clear out all the monsters or enemies from our town quest. Alright, so where is this place? There seem to be only a few options. Beware of sand snakes. Petroglyphs having something to do with the old legend, the fall of the feathered ones. Okay, there's New Gubrath. Wait, did I finish the band? No, I can't be. So where are the rest of the bandits? This is the only other blue dot on the map. I'm just gonna check this for a minute. Andrashi Plateaus. Earthstalker. Oh, that was the... Okay, that was the... Okay. Dobietown. Cody Tavern, Pedro, Antonia, Sleepy Burrito, go to Trading Post, Town Jail, Clubhouse. Go down the street from the jail to reach a new building, blah blah blah. Inside the clubhouse, another fight with the same four enemies. Another shop. Sir Kent's house. To the right of the clubhouse. Alright, I did not seem that I could go further in that direction, but I guess so. That really looks like it's just a wall. Alright. Oh yeah, Sir Kent.
Some sort of workshop you have here, old-timer.
Allow me to correct your error, sir. The workshop is mine.
Is that so?
Indubitably. May I add, sir, that it is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Hey, thanks a lot, kid. The name's Clement. The floating head Zero and the robot.
Is a Mark V Harvester robot based off the Domesto series of robots.
Yeah.
With a few after-factory refits, I might add.
The hat is a custom option. The gloves and shoes are factory originals, however.
It talks? This goes way beyond the specs. Quite an achievement, Clement.
Not my doing, Squirt. R5 was like this when I met him.
There'll be time for such talk later, Griffin. For now, we must speak of serious matters. But Grandpa, a speaking harvester robot, that is serious. You must forgive my grandson, sirs. He's quite exuberant about such things. I forget what I was doing for Sir Kent, but it doesn't really matter, does it?
Don't let it worry, old-timer. What's on your mind?
You said you could help us back in the bar. Indeed. I am Kent, of the Gagarin Order of Knights.
You don't say.
I suspected as much. You have the bearing of a soldier.
You honor me, sir. In truth, I am little more than a tired old man.
But enough about me. You should know that the bandits are great in number.
I think that's what we have to do with them.
They're led by a sorceress. That'd be this boss we keep hearing about.
Aye, the Velvet Tongue or some such nonsense.
Ugh, but he can't sound too much like Zero.
She's a real BITC.
Griffin, language!
Yes, sir.
The sorceress has dealings with strange beings as well. Beings?
Aye, beings. Creatures not truly men. They're part of a larger force. They spoke of sending aid.
Grim tidings. If these creatures should reinforce this woman.
I see where you're going, Head. Could make the trip back to Kilestra real rough, eh? Our course seems clear. We must strike now where their numbers are manageable. That would be wise.
I can't keep him straight.
Where is the sorceress? Eliminating the leader is usually effective when fighting a crude mob of barbarians.
Difficult to say. She comes and goes. Oh, fuck, I can't distinguish him. There's too many old men. Alright.
Difficult to say. She comes and goes, leaving orders and moving on.
I've seen her near Casa del Fuego often, with the rest of her vermin.
She also visits the mayor from time to time, but mostly she maintains a low profile.
Rough. Stays near her men. Low profile. Gonna make for a hard target. I suggest you strike her where it hurts the most.
Her purse?
Hardly. Her vanity.
Indeed. She's extremely vain, insecure, obsessed with control and maintaining face. So you think if we insult her, disrupt her operation?
She'll get good and pissed and come out to play. I like this plan already. Bring an irritant and wreaking havoc. Or being an irritant and wreaking havoc. How could you not like that plan, Clement? You know me well, Robo.
It's a little reckless, but it's a plan to fit the times.
It's settled then. Ready to make a nuisance of ourselves, guys?
Always, dear boy. Our home is yours. We'll aid you in whatever way we can.
Clement, my workshop's all yours. Thanks, kid. I see some things I could use.
Our thanks to you both. We shall do our best.
With luck, your liberation is at hand. Well, I know it's not a gadgeteer lab, but...
Kid, don't be so hard on yourself. This is quite a spread.
Really?
Sure thing. Don't know too many kids with a Pico spanner or a Kirby wave modulator.
I like science. My father did too.
Where is your pop anyway?
He's dead. Him and Mama. And they died when Daddy's horseless carriage blew up during testing. Been me and Grandpa ever since.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. I was an infant. I'm over it now.
Well, if you don't mind, I can use some of this stuff.
Help yourself.
Thanks, kid. I'll put it to good use.
Experiments in progress. Do not touch lab bench. Griffin. It's a book. Elementary soldering and circuit design.
No thanks.
Can I just not talk to Sir Kent? That's fucking weird. Long unwashed bedspread. You don't want to touch this. Western style chamber pot. Empty crate housing empty bottles of cheap hooch. Alright, well, I don't know exactly where we need to go, but... This should maybe not lead us to the map? No? Okay. Where... Alright, well, clearly this town contains more areas than it seems like it would. Alright, let's take these guys down. I'm just gonna use heavy magic, because fuck it, who cares? Cost $100 to go stay at the inn. Bloom. Look how fast that was. Interesting. So the walkthrough says that Scred hits all enemies, but that's clearly wrong because it doesn't. Let's take a little nappy nap. Alright. I still don't know. Is that place Casa del Fuego? Will we ever know? I'm not gonna bother saving. I'll just save my state. How about that? The save screen just takes too long. Go out. God knows how many other places there might be in this town that are just completely not obvious.
Can you believe this place? The rest of the town's about to fall down and there's a place like this.
Some things never change. Great riches in the hands of the few.
Alert, someone approaches.
More riches for the mayor's coffers? I beg your pardon, what did you say? Surely you're here to bring the mayor his cut of the week's activities.
You're so wrong, buddy. We're here to shut this operation down.
Oh dear, do-gooders. This won't set well with the mistress. Or the mayor, for that matter.
Boo ho ho. Why don't you get to his owner? What? Why don't you get his owner himself out here? I got a bone to pick with him.
I certainly will not.
Allow me to point out that I have a very big gun here, friend.
Keep you gentlemen waiting another second.
This ought to be interesting. I wonder how many guards he'll bring back. Want to make a bet on it? Your infatuation with gambling is bad enough. Far be it from me to encourage such behavior. Her5, you're such an old woman sometimes.
Gentlemen, allow me to present His Honor the magnificent, most splendid, dashingly handsome, and incredibly cunning, the one and only, Mayor Tort Pudgeons. Greetings and salutations, citizens. My manservant tells me you have matters of import to discuss.
Oh, get real, buddy.
But...
There's no way this chubbed-out, well-stuffed, fruity goofball is the mayor of Dobietown.
But, sir...
Now take Pudgy, or whatever his name is, back to the kitchen and get me the real mayor. Step to it before I get cross.
Sir, this is the real mayor.
You don't say.
Are you quite done assaulting my character, sir?
Oh, I barely started. What's the story here, Porky? Why's Dobietown become Bandit Town?
They couldn't have even, made his avatar, he is smaller than... whatever. He seems to have a unique model. Why couldn't they have made it fatter? He's smaller than everyone in our party except for the disembodied head.
Simplicity itself, my good man. Money. Lots of it. Riches beyond imagination. You repellent mongrel.
Your kind has fed off the land and its people for far too long.
Yes, what of it? It is the way of things. Now a question for you. What do you freaks think you're gonna do about it?
Buddy, you're about to find out. Just remember, you asked for it.
What? You're gonna shoot me? An unarmed man in his own home? How utterly heroic.
Just wait, Tubby. When we're done, you'll wish I'd shot you.
Oh, but of course, I'm feeling repentant already. So great is my regret that I'll allow you to leave without calling my allies. My powerful allies.
Laugh while you can, fatty. The last one's mine, though. Remember that.
Run along before I change my mind. Come along, lads. We'll deal with this creature soon enough.
Alright, so what do we do now? Oh.
So, you're the three heroes I've been hearing about. The ones dropping my boys like flies. The same. If you're smart, you'll give up now.
I don't normally make a habit of fighting women, but I will if you force my hand.
Well, aren't you a pair of roughnecks? Tell you what, boys, let's drop all this enemy talk.
What are you getting at?
This is a real profitable operation here. I could use some good enforcers. Guys like you could make a killing in more ways than one.
Are you mad, woman? We aim to stop you, not join you.
What about you, short, wooden, and handsome?
You've got to be kidding me.
You haven't said a word. You want to join up with me? Negative. You prey on the weak and defenseless. You consort with the enemy. You must be stopped. Oh, pooh. I'd at least have hoped for one.
Okay, lady, talking time's over. You coming along peacefully, or?
Or what? You three pigs will try to impress me with your toys? Please. I didn't get this job by being a helpless wench. You want to fight? Come and get it.
Have it your way, sister. You want to dance? We'll dance. All right, let's go. Oh, she's got a whip. My kind of woman. What does this do? Oops. Alright, well, that didn't seem to do anything useful. It also didn't seem to do anything useful. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Nice dancing, sister. Too bad we dance better.
Enjoy it while you can, pig.
Madam, we must know, where is the treasure you've taken from these people?
At least let your last actions have meaning. What? And make it easy for you? Never. What good will riches do you in death? Okay, won't do it for you though.
Huh?
I'll do it for future thieves. Someone's gotta keep clowns like you busy. Sooner or later, someone like me will come for that money. And someone like you won't be here to help.
Well, it's a start. Where is it?
The mayor's house. It's there. There. Thank you. Rest in peace.
That was a little cold, wasn't it, R5?
She had no remorse. She expected none. I honored that request.
Right. Well, let's go get the treasure before the mayor scoots off with it.
Oh dear, it's you again. That wasn't what he sounded like. Please don't shoot me.
Don't worry about it. Where's old Chubby at?
You mean Mayor Pudgeons? The same. We've a matter to discuss. What's the meaning of all this?
In a nutshell, the Velvet Tongue is gone. All of her gang is too. Law and Order's back in town. Oh, and this is the best part. Your number's up, Butterball. Time to face the music.
You can't be serious. This is a jest, yes? Jolly little jest at the mayor's expense. Hardly, you corpulent, vile excuse for a man.
It's the new way of things.
You can't do this. I'm still the mayor of this town. Get out.
Get it straight, Lardo. You've been impeached. It's over.
No! Jesus.
Is he dead? No, he's still alive. Must have fainted.
Drat. Well, we can't get everything we wish for, can we? Not as often as we'd like, no.
Well, he's not going anywhere for a while.
Let's find the treasure. Give people back what's.
So long, suckers!
Oh, fuck.
That's far enough, Mayor. Well, should I say ex-mayor? I've a fine cell waiting for you.
No! This isn't how it's supposed to end! I don't know why this voice turned into that, but it is. I kinda like it for him.
Wrong again, Tubbs. Go to jail like a man, at least.
Come along or I'll thrash the daylights out of you.
This isn't over. You'll see.
Where were we? Getting the treasure for the villagers. All right, let's get to it.
Make yourself at home, my friends. Why is he so friendly now? D. Conklin, founder of Dobietown, assassinated by a rogue tattoo artist. Maria Tativa, aka the Velvet Tongue. 6 feet tall and worth the climb. Handle with extreme care. Jeez.
Ugh, do we have to search this one? Affirmative. I knew he'd say that. He always says that.
It's his lot in life, dear boy.
Search more, talk less. Yeah. There's a book in here. Gone with the Storm, Part 2. By Maggie Steamwald, Artelesque Press, Carolyn, AF 212. When we last imagined our heroine, she was perched on the brink of a cliff, ready to put an end to her days.
Oh, I remember this one. This is what we found in what's his name's cousin's place. The main character. Sprinter? No, god damn it. What's his name? It's silly, which is why I've forgotten it. Anyway.
The reason? Her father was forcing her to marry Emmanuel Abigail, the tight-fisted gin blossom-festooned beefcake and heir to Abigail Manor.
You don't really see gin blossoms on a beefcake, though, do you? Like, beefcake implies he's in good shape, and you sort of associate gin blossoms with old age, alcoholism, collapsing circulatory system. I don't know.
We join our novel already in progress. Mabel still stood on the edge of the cliff, her hair still streaming out behind her, still whipped by the raging storm. Why couldn't she do it? Why couldn't she jump? It was then that she realized it. She was in love. Completely smitten. You see, she'd fallen for Lord Abigail's cash. Yes, Lord Abigail's net worth was almost as voluminous as his waistline. Mabel had known pure love, she had known longing, but now she knew a craving like no other. She loathed herself, nay, despised herself in a way few ever will. She would accept this marriage. She would go on a shopping spree to end all shopping sprees. She would treat all of Carolyn to ice cream sundaes, even the horses in the stable. Smiling coyly to herself and chuckling softly, Mabel slowly backed away from the sheer precipice. But what was that sound? Crunching, groaning sound. She felt movement. The cliff edge. It was moving. In the wink of an eye, Mabel was drawn over the edge of the great cliffs and into the waiting arms of the rocks below. All of her life had been folly. In one instant, while moving rapidly downward through the air, she saw her brief life play out before her. Her final thought, as she neared the fatal shore below, was how ironic it was for the gods above to have finally handed her a treasure chest on a platter. But sadly,
A chest which contained only a jumbo can of whoop-ass. What the fuck is this game? The end.
What horrible fiction.
Wait. Alright, well, it's not in here, obviously.
All right, the booty room.
A considerable trove of treasure, to be sure.
The villagers will be pleased. Their wealth is secure.
Matador helm, eh? Crates contain bottles of Don Diego cactus mana, rare private reserve. Well, what's down here then?
I wonder if His Fatness ever read any of these books.
I wonder if the mayor knew how to read.
Considering the residue of dust on some of these books, I'd say the answer to both questions is no.
Pathetic. What appear to be books are actually leather covers glued onto wallboards. That's pretty funny, actually. I've told this story before, probably here and also definitely on my show, but one time I went to visit family in Oklahoma, in the Tulsa region, and these relatives are like country club type people, and so they lived in this absurd neighborhood of McMansions, many of which had been like custom built by people with ridiculous like architectural follies. But one of the things that all of these houses had in common, and I saw several of them because we went on this holiday tour of people's homes that they had decorated, is they would have just huge rooms full of built-in bookshelves, and none of the bookshelves that I saw in any of the rooms ever had a book on them. They might have knickknacks or tchotchkes or plants or any manner of number of things, family photos and frames, but none of them, not a single one of them, had any books. And that was that.
The battle.
Is it over? Did you win?
Yes to both questions.
The gang has been broken. Their leader is dead. The town is yours once more.
There's a pretty nice pile of loot in the mayor's place, too. It's all yours.
3 cheers! 3 cheers for the heroes of Dobietown! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! You may not have heard, but there's a bounty on the gang. It's yours. You earned it.
You told me about it.
Don't spend it all in one place.
We owe you a lot more than that.
You'll know that you'll always be welcome here.
Well, you know how it goes, all in a day's work.
This money, we shouldn't keep it. These people need to rebuild. What do you think, boys?
What do you think, boys?
Give back the money.
We expected such an act. Still, such altruism must be rewarded.
Please accept these gifts.
You drive a hard bargain, old-timer. We'll take 'em.
Oh, fuck off. I don't want to miss out on whatever this is. Damn it. Alright, so we'll just redo this quickly. I can't believe that. That sucks. Alright, this won't take very long, but... Not giving me the option to take something and get rid of something in my inventory is especially cruel. It's just like, oh, you want this reward? Too bad. You're full. I'm not sure if Psy-Freeze does damage or not, or if it just freezes them. Alright, back we go to the mansion.
Back to the mansion!
We don't need to read that book again. Alright, let's go. Hurry up. Alright, there wasn't anything here, right? This is just the library. The other room just had the book. Okay, so we'll get these. Okay, Matador Helm goes on you. War Turban goes away. Drashi's side, I guess I can get rid of. I'm gonna ditch these arrows. I'm gonna ditch all these projectiles, because fuck them. I don't need this Drashi scythe, and I probably don't need that Ziggurat and bow. But whatever. Alright, I'll save my state just in case. Now hopefully we'll be able to get whatever this gift is that they gave us. And then I think we're actually going to be done for the night. Alright, give back money. Okay, a full Matador set. 2 Matador armors and another Matador helm. Nice. Okay, so Clement, his stuff is still better than this stuff. And Harv's stuff is still better than this stuff. So it really didn't make a difference. But I guess I could sell it or something. But in the meantime, we're done for the night. Hooray for the heroes of Dobietown. Which is definitely what I'm going to call this video. So thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will be back, let's see. I'll be back on Sunday with hopefully this time the end of Aiden Chronicle. The Twitch or the internet or something wouldn't let me do it last time. So hopefully this time we'll just start back from where we started previously. I didn't even make a new save. And then next week, next Thursday, let's see here. Next Thursday, I'm going to be away, so I probably won't be able to stream. And ditto for that Sunday, but I think hopefully we'll be done with Euden, so it won't matter as much that I have to take a week off. But it's too hard for me to stream when I travel. Okay, so let's. Well, I don't think we're gonna raid anybody tonight. So thanks everybody for coming out. I will see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.